An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today on the hill, Blake Snell.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
So just about set. And now the catcher comes up to him. Carson Kelly. That's in there. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 340.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. A wind in the pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Chop to third. On to Beatty. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Geraldo Perdomo.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Just foul of third. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-2. Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it in that part and get on the inside part of the plate as well.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swings through that one, 0-1. And now the lefty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Ketel Marte goes deep, his 11th of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And now it's Christian Walker.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Christian.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The wind of the pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Beatty racing over to make the catch. D-backs get one on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the first. And on the mound now, Zach Gallen. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Jurickson Profar stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. And he deals.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's towards center. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away.
Batting second.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup, a guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Juan Soto.
Well, he had a huge season offensively last year and truly earned that Silver Slugger Award in the National League. He's one of the best at his position, and he showed it from the offensive side. So you turn the page of this season, man, he wants to continue that and get off to a great start this season.
Juan Soto stands in here, leaves that one down. The wind to kick the pitch. Just missed.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
And now 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. I think the thing you start with for Soto is that patience and that strike zone understanding. A lifetime on base percentage well over 400. In the second half of 2021, he had an OBP over 500. Three-two. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting third, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
And now it's Manny Machado. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And there's a ball.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. That one finds the zone. 1-2. The pitch. That one at 95 missed up top. And the count is even 2-2. Next pitch is popped up. Walker drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Padres 0. Back here in San Diego, here's the third baseman, Emmanuel Rivera.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman, Emmanuel
The pitch.
Rivera.
That one inside, and that's ball one. And a pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball two. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
The pitch. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. In the air, left field, Profar settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 7th, the left fielder, Stone Garrett.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Stone Garrett. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Rivera leads off first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now 2 away. Man at first, Alec Thomas now.
Number 5, Alec Thomas.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's inside.
Ball two.
Snell picked to first. Rivera dives back in safely. At the belt and fires. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And a pitch. And there's the automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Flares it into the outfield. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Geraldo Perdomo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two on, 2 outs. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. First and second, 2 down. Bounce to the right side, and that's just foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Padres nothing. Bottom of the second. Now the DH for the Padres, Josh Bell.
Leading up for the Padres, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Gallen back to work. That one drifts inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Called strike right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two now. Line drive to short and caught.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. The 1-1. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
So digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Seong Kim. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's Matt Beatty. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
On to the third inning. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Carson Kelly.
Leading off for Arizona, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Chopped left side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Here's a 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one to first. Sneaks through. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Josh Rojas. First offering, and it just misses. Chopper right side. Beatty. Over to Kim. One. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn two on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Here's Ketel Marte. That one's in there, 0-1. Rojas leads off first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, out towards left center. Profar makes the grab. That's out number 2.
The batter, the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Man at first, Christian Walker stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's in there for strike 1. Kicks and fires. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Stepping in for San Diego, Matt Beatty.
The first baseman.
And the pitch.
Matt Beatty.
On the ground to short. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. In there, and it's 0-1. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
And that one handled. Gets it to first. That takes care of Grisham.
Batting 9th, the catcher, Austin.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Padres, Austin Nola. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground, out to short. He is safe, and that was bang, bang at first.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. And a foul ball. And here it comes. On the corner for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Inning over.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Christian Walker.
Christian Walker.
Snell back to work. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here comes a pitch. That one just misses. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Emmanuel Rivera.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Emmanuel Rivera. He reached on a walk his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Squeezes it, and there are two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed.
Right
if he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next to hit for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. Such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now up next for Arizona, Stone Garrett. In there for strike one. Kicks and deals.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. One left for the Diamondbacks. They lead it 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. So digging in now for San Diego, Juan Soto.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that one moves his feet. Righty delivers. Stays alive.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Up the middle. Knocks it down to first. And he just gets it there in time. One away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Manny Machado up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And he deals. That one fouled off. Two. And now it's filled up. Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Next up is the cleanup spot for the Padres. Josh Bell, good contact guy, good defender. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 9, second baseman,
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. Grounded out his first time. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. Jake Cronenworth will touch them all, and they add a pair. It's 2-1. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Seong Kim. And he's already singled in this game. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
A swing and a soft liner. Lays out, but it's off his glove. Base hit, and the inning continues.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Good bad ball hitting right there. Just kind of threw the barrel at the ball, trying to protect with 2 strikes, and sometimes it works out well for you.
And here's the first baseman, Matt Beatty. And that's in there for strike 1. Kim off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next to hit, Trent Grisham. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. And downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this.
And a base hit right there. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. It's 3-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the Diamondbacks manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Zach Gallen done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Kevin Ginkel taking over on the mound, and his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's Austin Nola. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. The pitch. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-0. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a slow roller. Marte picks it up. They take the force out, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. We played 4. It's the Padres 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Alec Thomas. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Oh, 0-2 now. And now 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Nola down to first with it. Save! He beats the throw. Good hustle right there.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Geraldo.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. The switch hitter batting right. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next one off the plate inside, and a count 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. And that one gets down, fair ball. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, Carson.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In there. And so now 1-2. And now 2-2. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. At the belt and fires.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
And the batter now, Josh Rojas. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Line drive. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate. Save. It's 3-2.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball and just couldn't get it to drop in.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Snell picked to first, and he's back in standing. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate, and the runner holds. Now all even up. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Padres 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Padres, the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late. Movement in the bullpen. Caleb Smith getting ready to go. Middleton, the right-hander, also getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike. Slow roller to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that one hops the wall. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll reach second with one away. One out, runner at second. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. He's 0 for 1. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
The 0-1.
At the ball. 1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And a pitch. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. The pitch. Slice to right. That's a base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Soto on third. Machado at first. One gone. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Backward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well. Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
The 1-2. That's out to center field. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Jake Cronenworth digs in now.
The batter, the second baseman, Jake.
First offering misses the mark. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and are not getting what he was hoping for.
Next pitch is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Left-hand batter waits. And a 4-pitch walk. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Now batting.
Bases loaded with 1 away. Now here is Ha-Sung Kim. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. In there for strike 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And the right-hander deals. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Nothing happening on the bases, though. One now. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Beatty.
Next for the Padres, Matt Beatty.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. That one misses, and that is ball 1. And there's a ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The pitch. In for a strike. That is strike 2. Up the middle. Perdomo collects it. Sends it to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-2. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Christian Walker. Snell back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Luis Garcia getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Kinnear getting cranked up as well. The wind of the pitch. And now 2-0. That one missed. Down. There's a strike. And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's the third baseman, Emmanuel Rivera.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Stepping in, Jake McCarthy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And now the lefty. That's down and in.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. One and 2 now. Good eye right there. No outs. Runners at first and second. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that will drop foul.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The 2-2. Line drive. Base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Blake Snell will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Adrian Morejon, on for his 20th appearance of the year. Bases loaded, nobody out. Stone Garrett stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. Walker at third. Rivera at second. McCarthy at first with no outs. And he dodges that fastball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Got him. One gone here. Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Bouncer to second. Cronenworth throws on to first, but they cut it to one as the run comes in.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Fastball in for a strike, and that's strike 2. Second and third, 2 down. The next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Out to center. Grisham under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Padres 4 and the Diamondbacks 3. Back here in San Diego, here's a speed threat, Trent Grisham. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That's in there. It's 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Next offering is outside.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Kicks and fires. Out towards right center field. McCarthy flying after this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres.
The catcher, Austin.
This one high in the air to left center. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Jurickson Profar. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. And he pumps it a strike. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is down low. 2-1.
1 strike.
Comebacker to the mound. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now it's Juan Soto. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Nola, the runner at third. Profar on at first with nobody out. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. Righty delivers. Now 3-0. The pitch. Foul ball. No outs. Runners at first and third. Ground ball, Walker. Over to Perdomo. That's one. Back to first, but he beats it. And a run comes across.
Well, it's always a tough double play to try to turn right there, and the hitter knows that. He's going to hustle all the way up the first baseline to prevent it. Nice job of getting that run across.
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks,
Now
Keenan Middleton.
Arizona.
He last pitched 2
Number
days
99,
ago.
Keenan Middleton.
Here's Machado.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
And the first offering is not close. There's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. Manny Machado leaves the yard. His 27th home run of the season. It's 8-3.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely.
Now
and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Josh Bell.
Josh Bell at the plate now. That one's in there, 0-1. Here comes a pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Sends it across the first. 2 out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch just misses. Two down, nobody on. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Home run number 15 on the year. And they add on. It's 9-3.
Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch misses. Ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and deals. And a count 1-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Two outs. And now the count filled up 3-2. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 9-3 ball game. Top of inning number 7. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Leading off for Arizona, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. And that one sliced foul. And a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Josh Rojas stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Designated hitter, Josh Rojas.
In there, and it's 0-1. And ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The wind of the pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
And a pitch. Swings and misses. That's his second strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And now Ketel Marte. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ball 1 there. Next offering upstairs.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The 2-1. Upstairs. And a pitch. In the air, left side. Profar settles underneath it, puts the squeeze on it, and that will end the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. Still way back. It's 9-3. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Caleb Smith. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Caleb Smith.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Matt Beatty.
For the Padres, the first baseman, Matt Beatty.
A wind and a pitch. And there's a ball. Action in the pen down there. Mark Melanson getting loose out there. Next pitch is outside. High in the air, out to right. Snags it on the run. One down.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent.
Stepping in for San Diego, Trent Grisham. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And that one missing low. The pitch.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And the pitch. Swings through that one. The pitch. Got him looking. 2 gone now. And now it's going to be Austin Nola.
The catcher, Austin Nola.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now the lefty. Popped up. Marte should have this one. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Padres 9 and the Diamondbacks 3. Back here at Petco Park. Here's a big power threat. Christian Walker.
Arizona, the first baseman, Christian Walker.
And a pitch. Up the middle. Lays out. He's got it. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
And now Emmanuel Rivera. In there for strike 1. The pitch. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Out to short. Kim handles the chance. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The right fielder, number 30, Jake McCarthy.
2 outs, base is empty. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's the left fielder, Stone Garrett. First offering misses the mark. McCarthy at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3rd out. 1 left for Arizona. Still way back. It's 9-3. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar.
The left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
And here it comes. Slider clips the zone. There's a strike. Pitch misses outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
Right fielder, Juan Soto.
And that's in there for strike 1. And that's outside. Swing and a ball popped up. They get the out on Soto. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado. He's already homered in this game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Falling behind 2-1. Two outs. That misses off the outside edge. So now 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Padres go down 1-2-3. Padres down in order, but they lead it 9-3. New arm out of the bullpen, number 21. And he's got a nice lead to work with.
Number 21.
Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Alek Thomas.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, number 5, Alek Thomas.
And he deals. And that's outside. The 1-0. And there's a curve through for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And the right-hander deals. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
The wind of the pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits.
We got 3 and 2.
Little chopper rolls foul. Righty to the plate. Fouled off again. And it remains 3 and 2. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. That one's in there, 0-1. Right-handed reliever.
Yep, that ball went out.
That one off the mark, and it's 2-1. Here comes a pitch. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Has to barehand it. Gathers and throws, and he's out.
Now batting, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Carson Kelly getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope, ball 1.
And there's a strike. Down to their final strike.
Ball 2.
And that's outside. And he walked him.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Josh Rojas stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Two-0. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham heading to the alley. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Here comes Kelly. Cronenworth with a relay throw, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Now up next for Arizona, Ketel Marte. In there for strike one. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Man on second, 2 down. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste.
Now a dive at short, over to first. And what a play! Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars. But an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
9-4 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Carson Kelly takes a strike as he leads things off.
First pitch, 340.
And that one fouled off. Now he breaks his back. Makes the catch, one down.
Batting second.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Left-hand batter waits. Strike 2. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
And a 1-2. Stays alive.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The next offering misses. Now 2-2.
2-2.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Profar on the move to his right. That'll drop in as he plays it on a hop. So a man aboard now with one away.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes.
Just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Runner on at first with one gone. An outstanding hitter. And there he goes. Swings here and blasts one left field. And forget it. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. His 11th of the year. It's 2-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And now it's Christian Walker.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Christian.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Rips one to right. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
One down. Emmanuel Rivera stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And delivers outside.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And a 3-1 on the way. Center field. Grisham gliding back. And makes the grab. 2 away now.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 30, Jake McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy will hit next. And that's in there for strike 1. Kicks and deals. And it's even up.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The pitch. And a count 1-2. Walker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. D-backs at a pair on the homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Bottom of the first. So digging in now for San Diego, Jurickson Profar. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He circles the bases, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Juan Soto now.
Batting second, the right fielder.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Soto.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Next pitch is popped up. Walker moving under it. And there's one down.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them. Juan Soto.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him. Make sure he doesn't beat you. So put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. he can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Manny Machado takes one off the outside here. Next offering is way upstairs.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And the righty deals.
Count is full.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. One gone, runner at first. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Josh Bell. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And here it comes. Grounder might be 2. Marte over to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back. Top of the second, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Stone Garrett.
Stone Garrett.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And the pitch. Slow roller to third. Machado gloves it. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, number 5, Alec Thomas.
Alec Thomas now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's the guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
The pitch. The punch out there. 2 gone.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But it happens.
And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Bounced up the middle. Kim handles. Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And the Diamondbacks down in order. They lead it 2-1. We head to the bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth.
Leading up for the Padres, the second baseman,
Gallen back to work.
Cronenworth.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The pitch. He was late there. Strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Cronenworth on at first. Nobody out. Gallen checks on the runner. Cronenworth dives back in. That misses. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Runner at first with no outs here. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
With two strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Grounded to third. Could be two. Rivera to second. Over to first. Double play.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Matt Beatty.
2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Matt Beatty. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss. Strike one. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back here in San Diego, and now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Snell back to work. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. And now it's even up. Ground ball up the middle. On to first. And one away in the top of the third.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Josh Rojas.
Here's Josh Rojas. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
The pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. And that's down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right
The
now.
batter number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte. In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Going 2 now. And fouled off. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
In the air out towards right center. Soto ranging into the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at Petco Park, here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Leading up for the Padres, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
The right-hander back to work. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Next pitch is popped up. Walker under it. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And now it's Austin Nola. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball. And the right-hander deals. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball
The
and then
fielder,
bury
number
that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So the batting order turns over. Next for the Padres, Jurickson Profar. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Two outs. Now 1 miss.
Ball 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They're down 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Christian Walker.
Leading off for Arizona, the first baseman, Christian.
The wind of the
Walker.
pitch. Strike on the inside corner. It was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
And 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes the pitch.
That's out.
Three-two now.
2 strikes.
And now the lefty tapped softly on the ground. Cronenworth picks it up, fires to first on the run. Just got him on that one.
Now batting, the third baseman, Emmanuel Rivera.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Emmanuel Rivera. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Into left center for a base hit.
The right fielder.
Next to
number
hit,
30,
Jake McCarthy.
Jake
Struck out swinging his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rivera, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues.
the batter, the left fielder, Garrett.
Stone Garrett stands in now for the Diamondbacks. To first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Juan Soto.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
The wind of the pitch. Ripped to first, caught.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
And now it's Manny Machado. That one the other way. Marte. Over to first. Machado out of the play. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Short hop liner, handled it short. To first. Throw, safe. And that was close.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Reached on an infield single his first time. First offering misses the mark. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch. And that is the inning. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Padres 1. And welcome back. And here is Stone Garrett.
Leading off for Arizona, the left fielder, Stone.
The wide to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. And a pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now here is Alek Thomas. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Garrett gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. And he deals. Stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch misses way outside. At the belt and fires. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a pitch. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. High fly ball out into left center field. Profile pulls it down, and there's one down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. Next pitch downstairs. Ball one. And here it comes. That one ripped left field. And that should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the lineup flips over. Carson Kelly stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kicks and deals. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Way back there. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Josh Rojas digs in now. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. First pitch, not close.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Machado makes the catch, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Padres 1. Bottom of the inning, stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Seong Kim.
Leading up for the Padres, the shortstop,
The pitch.
Ha-Seong Kim.
And misses inside. That one outside. Now 2-0. Just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Matt Beatty now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Gets under it and pops it up. Marte has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Kim, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tying run at the plate. Pitch misses. And a count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering upstairs.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Left-hand batter waits. Just misses. 3-2 now.
That's a really good take.
And a pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
2 on, 1 out. Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Next pitch off the plate. 1-1.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
The pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Tags the runner. What a double play that was. Inning over. 5 innings complete. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Padres 1. Back here at Petco Park, Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the second baseman, Ketel
A wind in the pitch.
Marte.
Slapped foul. Next pitch, not close, up high. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The count 2-1.
Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Kicks and fires. And there's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Blake Snell done for the afternoon. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Adrian Morejon gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's been so good against lefties.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Christian Walker. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. The pitch. Line and a base hit into right. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Next to hit for Arizona, Emmanuel Rivera. This to third, handled by Machado. Slings it across. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Now it's the right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First pitch, and he just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Luis Garcia getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Kinnear warming up as well. The lefty, the 1-0. One down, runners at second and third. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Second and third here, one away. And he chases that one. Now 2 out. Now the left fielder, Stone Garrett.
Stone Garrett.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. A 3-run homer, third home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 6-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
Now up next for Arizona, Alek Thomas.
The center fielder, number 5, Alek.
And a foul ball.
Thomas.
Oh, 0-2 now. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. He's got a double.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. And that's in there for strike one. Two outs. And a good eye there. Two outs and one in scoring position. Rolled over to third. Rolls across the diamond. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3-run shot for Arizona, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Caleb Smith. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Number 22, Caleb.
Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jurickson Profar.
Leading up for the Padres,
The pitch.
the left fielder, Jurickson.
Ball one low. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Keenan Middleton up and throwing. And that chance handled. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there. One ball, one strike. And now the lefty swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2.
Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. And a 1-2 again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. On a line out towards center. Thomas makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Manny
Machado up to the plate.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Nothing doing there for the Friars. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Back here in San Diego, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
Morejon back to work. And ball one. In the air, right side. Soto makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter,
Josh Rojas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 3. That hits the dirt, and that is ball one. Just missed.
2-0.
2-0. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Here's a 2-1. Just off the inside edge. And a pitch. Swing and a little roller right side. And it goes just foul.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And a 3-2. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Next offering is down low. 1-0. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. They still lead it though, 6-1. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Josh Bell.
Leading up for the Padres, the designated hitter, Josh.
A line to kick the pitch. And that one almost got him. And the 1-0. That one fouled off. Next pitch is inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And here it comes. Flares one into center. Puts it away for the out.
Now back, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. In there for strike 1. There's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 2 away now. So 2 down now. And here
7.
is Ha-Sung Kim.
Ha-Sung Kim.
To the right side. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Padres go down quietly. They trail it 6-1. Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
The pitch. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And another ball. The 2-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. On to Beatty. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman,
Emmanuel Rivera stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 7-1.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Well, I think that what makes him so tough against left-handers is he hides the ball for a long time. And from that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
The right fielder, number 30, Jake.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. And he deals. And there's a ball.
No strike.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The pitch.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Out towards left center. Profar makes the play, and there's 2 down.
The batter, the left fielder, Stone Garrett.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for Arizona, Stone Garrett. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Kicks and deals. And there's the strike.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
At the belt and fires. In there. And so now 1-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And that is that. Another run for Arizona with this bomb. And the lead is stretched to 7-1. Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Matt Beatty.
Padres, the first baseman, Matt.
The wind and the pitch. Inside, just missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
So digging in now for San Diego, Trent Grisham. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1. And a strike. The pitch. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Here's a 1-2. Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Nola in the box now. No balls and a strike. Grisham at first, one gone. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Long run, tracks it down. 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jurickson.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Soto.
And now it's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. That one missed. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. And a ball evens the count. Now a fly ball to right center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Runner scores from second as they get one back. It's 7-2.
Back-to-back singles hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's Manny Machado now.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The next offering misses. And the count is 2-0. On the inside corner for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 on, 2 outs. And Manny gets a piece. Here's the 2-2.
Full count. 3-2.
And a base hit into right. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Joe Mantiply, trying to protect this lead.
Joe Mantiply.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
The batter, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Fought off foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next pitch misses, and 1-1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The pitch. And now it's 3-2. Base hit, left center field. One runs in, runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores as well, and it's now a 2-run game.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Second baseman, Jake.
And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And the 0-2. And a curve misses outside.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Left-hand hitter waits. Hard hit to right center. And out of here. Jake Cronenworth will touch them all. And we are tied. It's 7-7.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Next for the Padres, Ha-Sung Kim.
Now batting, shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no play.
Kicks and fires. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that'll do it. They bring 9 to the plate and 6 come around to score. Through 8 full, and we are tied 7-7. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, number 21. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Alec Thomas.
Alec Thomas.
And a pitch.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And there's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? Statcast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
This one popped up. Nola makes the play, and there's one down.
Now batting, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Carson Kelly.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
That one's in there, 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Check on the runner. Thomas back on a dive. Right-hander kick steals. And he takes a strike. Throw over to first. Thomas back in on a dive. Righty delivers. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Next pitch is popped up. Beatty puts it away, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Josh Rojas.
Now it's the DH, Josh Rojas. First offering misses the mark.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. And the right-hander deals. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty to the plate. Got it. And that is that. Bottom part of the order. 7, 8, 9. 2 up in inning number 9. And we are tied 7-7. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Brandon Drury. And this is a big at bat in this ball game.
Brandon Drury.
And the pitch. There's the strike. The pitch. That one the other way. Makes the catch. 1 down.
The center fielder, number 2,
Trent Grisham, the next up for the Padres.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Keenan Middleton, the closer, is getting loose. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Nola.
Stepping in for San Diego, Austin Nola. First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And now the lefty, and it's 1-1. Curveball drops in for a strike. The 1-2. Right through there, got it. And the inning is over. 10th inning coming up. And we are tied 7-7. Staying in the game on defense, Brandon Drury. He pitch hit last half and now takes over at first. On to extra innings. And here is Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
With the right-hander back to work. Curveball over for a call. Barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Luis Garcia getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Kinnear getting loose as well. Yoan. Good eye in that spot. And a 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering is fouled back. One, two now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Foul ball. And the righty deals. And now 2-2. The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Christian Walker. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham in position. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Emmanuel.
Now up next for Arizona, Emmanuel Rivera. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Nola makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks. Still tied, 7-7. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Keenan Middleton.
Number 99, Keenan Middleton.
Back here at Petco Park. And the batter now, Jurickson Profar.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
That's through there for a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Ian Kennedy appears to be getting loose. The winning run on second base. In the dirt, but kept close. The tag at third, and he's out. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. kicks and deals. That one finds the corner. 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Right-handed reliever. Not even close there. And it's 1-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And that is that. We push on to the 11th. And we are tied 7-7. Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Luis Garcia. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Garcia.
And welcome back. Now we go to the 11th. And now the right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
The right fielder, number 30, Jake McCarthy.
The pitch. And ball one to the right fielder. The 1-0. On the ground, right side. Cronenworth collects it. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is a big first out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Gill.
Here's the left fielder, Stone Garrett.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
First pitch just misses.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And the 1-0. Yeah, there's the strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering misses. Ball 2.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hit on the ground to the right side. Base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's now 8-7.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. And that's in there for strike 1. Thomas off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying, bangs off the wall. Kim with a relay home. Not in time. He scores. It's 9-7.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
So the Padres with a new arm on the mound. Reese Kinnear. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there.
Kinnear.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carson Kelly. Next offering is down low. And that's ball one. Man on second, 2 down. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Here comes a pitch. A little bit low. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
There's the strike, 3-1. And at second, the right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter.
First and second, 2 down. Josh Rojas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And the first offering is not close. The pitch. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
At the belt and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. To the right side. He takes it on his own. They limit the damage here. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the D-backs 9 and the Padres 7. Out of the bullpen and into the game is Ian Kennedy. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Here's Manny Machado to start it off.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field. If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The pitch. And that's outside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Tying run at the plate. Here's Machado with a swing. That one well hit. Deep left field. And it hits the base of the wall. Cut off, throw to second. Save. He beats it.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So a change being made out at second. Pinch running here. Jose Azocar.
Number 28.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Josh Bell at the plate now.
The batter, the designated hitter,
First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now. They're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Runner leads away at second. That's in there, and it's 1-1. And he deals. Runner at second, nobody out. The next pitch misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the Padres waste a chance.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now it's going to be Jake Cronenworth. In the air, right field. Back there. Out of here. Ball game. They're going crazy in the dugout, and the Padres walk it off in the 11th.
Ball game, you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
In a one-run game as this one ends 10-9. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for this afternoon.
Coming to you live from Southern California, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll, and today on the hill, Blake Snell.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Carson Kelly now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
First pitch, 340.
The wind to kick the pitch. And downstairs. The wind of the pitch. Misses. And the count is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grisham brings it in, one away. Let's take a look at our lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Alek Thomas.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
The wind and the pitch.
Ball, that's kicked out.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
One down, base is empty.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And down on strikes. 2 down.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Ketel Marte in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The lefty, the 1-0. This to third, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
So man aboard. Here's a big power threat. Christian Walker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Marte, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one's carrying and gone. The 2-run shot is 32nd of the year, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. This one popped up, middle of the infield. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Bottom of the first. And on the hill, Zach Gallen. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Jurickson Profar in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The 1-0. Lined, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Batting second.
Juan Soto
Right
now.
Juan Soto.
First offering misses the mark. And here it comes. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second for 1, to Walker, and that's 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Machado. First offering, and it just misses. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Sneaks through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Josh Bell. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that's outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That clips the corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Lifted in the air, right center field, and no one can get there. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
That's back-to-back singles for him. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And now, Jake Cronenworth in there, and it's 0-1. Machado over at second. Bell at first. 2 out of the inning. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and the Padres waste a chance. Padres leave a pair. They trail it here 2-0. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks.
McCarthy having a lot more success on the road this season.
Jake McCarthy.
And a pitch.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Snell, he's known to have exceptional stuff. The strikeout number is usually way up there. However, he does have some issues with walks from time to time. Next one is off the plate. And the count even 1-1.
And because of that, the pitch count can get high and not consistently deep into the ball games like you would expect for a guy who can get so many swings and misses.
Next offering is fouled back.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
And down on strikes he goes. 1 out in the second.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Stone Garrett stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Machado has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Alec Thomas now. First pitch doesn't find the zone, and it's about controlling that stuff, right? I mean, he's got to harness all of that electric stuff and keep it at least somewhat in the strike zone.
Yeah, I'd say a guy like this sometimes needs to simplify the repertoire. Instead of trying to throw 3 and 4 pitches, just stick with 2 pitches that are very effective. Perhaps you can keep the pitch count down, get yourself deeper into the ballgame.
And that one hit to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting 9.
Man at first. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. The switch hitter batting right. In there for strike 1. The 0-1. And that one a little bit high.
Look out, 1-1.
Snell picked to first. Thomas dives back in safely. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Next offering is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
In the air, left field. Profar makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for Arizona, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in San Diego, now Ha-Sung Kim.
Leading off for the Padres, the shortstop, Young Jae.
And the pitch. Good eye right there. And the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. And a rope into center field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Beatty.
Here's Matt Beatty. Gallen checks on the runner, and he dives back in safely. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch misses. 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. So now 1-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Batting 8.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Trent Grisham.
First pitch just misses.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
The 1-0. Way high. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 3. Kim stands at first with 1 out. Next offering is fouled back. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. That's a base hit. Throw into third. Save. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? Statcast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
And now it's Austin Nola. And that's in there for strike 1. Now 1-1. Check swing, went around, and the count 1-2. Two on, one out. That one drifts inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Double play ball to second. Marte throws to first in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And the righty deals. And takes low for ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. Out of here. A 2-run homer, his 14th of the year. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-2.
Not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Up next to the Padres,
Here's Juan Soto.
the right fielder,
In there, and it's 0-1.
Soto.
The pitch. In the air, left field, Garrett. Moving in on this one. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. 2 across on this San Diego homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
There's a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. The wind to the pitch. Ball 1 there.
The count is 1-2.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Rojas in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And it's even up. At the belt and fires. That's hard hit in the line. Can't get there, base hit. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one out to right. Soto makes the play. Both runners tagging. Relay throw. Safe at the plate. It's 3-3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And now it's Christian Walker. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And there's the strike. Next one off the plate inside. 2-2. The pitch. And that one gets away at the plate. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Rojas stands at third with one gone in the inning. Got him looking. And now 2 gone.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Now the third baseman, Emmanuel Rivera. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that's ball 4.
The right fielder, number 30, Jake McCarthy.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Next to hit for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. First offering, and it just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And that one moves his feet.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground to the left. Should be extra bases. In to score is the runner from third. It's 4-3.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
So first and second with 2 outs. Stone Garrett stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
First and second, 2 down. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Single to right in his first trip. That one's in there, 0-1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. The 1-1. Check swing, did he go? No. Bullpen action for the Padres. Number 50 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Number 75, the right-hander, also getting loose. Two-1. Slap the other way, foul. The 2-2. And now it's filled up.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And a pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Bases are full. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. And now the lefty. That's to third. To second, there's Cronenworth. And that is that. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Padres 3. Back here at Petco Park as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Manny Machado.
The third baseman.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Gallen back to work. That pitch in for a strike. That's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
And he deals.
At the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And here it comes. And that's downstairs and outside. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is filled up. And Manny gets a piece. A wind in the pitch. Got him looking. Machado is gone, and there's one away.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Bell stands in now and watches strike 1. Oh, 1 down.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
The punch out there, and there's 2 away. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch just misses. 2 outs. On the ground to third. On the run, throw to first. An acrobatic play to end the inning. Padres down in order. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Back here at the ballpark, and now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Leading off for Arizona, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one missed.
0-1, no strike.
The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Josh Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
And the next pitch is way outside. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Blake Snell won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Adrian Morejon comes on now, and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Here's Ketel Marte. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham settles under and makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Christian.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Christian Walker.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Popped up, and the infield fly is called.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Rivera in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Kelly on second. Rojas on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch.
That ball is
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That ends the frame. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Padres 3. Bottom 4, stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Seong Kim.
For the Padres, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
And the pitch. Out towards right center field. McCarthy makes a move towards the gap. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Oh, he throws it away. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, that was a circus type play right there. First it started with a bad angle and then needing to jump to try to get up and make the catch. Just a bad look all the way around.
Matt Beatty will hit next.
Up next to the Padres, the first baseman, Matt Beatty.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Rivera racing over to make the catch.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he's going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Grisham.
Next for the Padres, Trent Grisham. And that's in there for strike 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The pitch. In the dirt, ball 1. And that's down and away. Two now. Got him swinging. And there's 2 away. Now the Diamondbacks manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Zach Gallen is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Kevin Ginkel, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Kevin Ginkel.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner leads away at second. And that one lifted in the air center field. Thomas makes the catch, and that'll do it. Padres leave one. They're still down 5-3. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy.
The right fielder, number 30.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Kicks and deals. And that's outside. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
At the plate, Stone Garrett.
Nope.
First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Man at second. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. McCarthy around third. He will score. It's 6-3.
2 consecutive base hits. Swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Morhone throws over, and he's back in there. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Garrett aboard here at first with nobody out. Oh, 2 now, and that's outside. And now it's 1-2. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's deep onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
So up next, Geraldo Perdomo. First offering, and it just misses. And a pitch. Line drive, base hit. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, the catcher, Carson.
Next to hit, Carson Kelly. 1 for 2. Morhone throws over. Back in there standing. First pitch, and he just misses. At the belt and fires. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. On the ground right side. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now the DH, Josh Rojas. That one hooked foul. Smoked into left, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Bases loaded, 1 away. Next pitch is outside, and a count 2-1. And now the lefty. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Now here is Christian Walker. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Kicks and fires. And now 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Bases loaded, 2 down. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Stays alive. Swing, and this one's crushed. No doubt about it. Grand slam. He'll circle the bases. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 11-3.
Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, number 75. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off.
75, Robert Suarez.
Emmanuel Rivera stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Up next
a
to the
strikeout
Diamondbacks,
and a walk.
The third baseman, Emmanuel.
In there for
Rivera.
strike one. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. And now 1-2. To the left side, but it is well foul. The 1-2. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. They bring 9 to the plate and 6 come around to score. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 11 and the Padres 3. Back here in San Diego, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Jurickson Profar.
Jurickson Profar.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Righty delivers. Lined into right. McCarthy makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And now it's Juan Soto. First pitch, not close. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Right-handed reliever.
I got 2-1 to count.
Off the plate inside, and the count is 3-1. There's the strike.
Full count. 3-2.
And the righty deals. That one lifted to left. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Man at second with 1 away. Here's Manny Machado.
The third baseman, number 13. Manny.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Machado.
And downstairs. The 1-1. And Manny gets a piece. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Next pitch downstairs. 1-0. Soto on at second with 2 down. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Two and 1 now. Fastball almost got him there. The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
You got a full count. 3-2.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And it's off the wall. He's in safely at second, and a run comes in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
And first offering is fouled off.
Cronenworth.
Runner at second, 2 down. In the air, out towards left center. That takes care of Cronenworth. And that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Diamondbacks 11, Padres 4. Back here at Petco Park, top 6. Now it's the
Leading
right
off for the
fielder,
Diamondbacks,
Jake McCarthy.
The right fielder, number 30, Jake McCarthy.
The pitch. That's in for a strike. The pitch. And now it's even up. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Reese Kinnear getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that
Up
time
next for the Diamondbacks,
a little anxious.
the left fielder, Stone Garrett.
Now the left fielder, Stone Garrett. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. A little bloop single. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Alec Thomas digs in now. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a strike on the outside edge. Next offering is fouled back. And that one wrapped foul. Oh, and 2 now. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. And a foul ball, he stays alive. kicks and deals. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 2 down.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On the ground to third. They get the force, and that will end the inning. 6-7-8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Diamondbacks 11, Padres 4. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim.
The shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Ginkel back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is popped up. Rivera makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Beatty, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And he deals. So 2 balls and no strikes. At the belt and fires.
Ball, that's it.
And a strike in there. And a pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's a speed threat, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike. Beatty leads off first with 1 away. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Ripped on a line to center. That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Safe at second.
Now batting.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Stepping in for San Diego, Austin Nola. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kicks and fires. In the air, fairly deep to right field. McCarthy makes the grab. Out number 2.
The left fielder, number 10, Jurickson.
Now batting Jurickson profile. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Ground ball to the right side, and it's through for a hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Bases full, 2 gone. Now the youngster Juan Soto, 1 for 3. First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And the pitch. And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. They get the out on Soto. Inning over. Pods leave them loaded. They'll need to pick it up. It's 11-4. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Carson Kelly.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Here comes a pitch. Clips the corner, 0-1. And the right-hander deals. And it's fouled away. Next one is off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
The pitch. And now 2-2. The pitch. The other way, and a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Josh Rojas. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Popped up. Cronenworth on the move. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Man at first, Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He swings and fouls one off. Kelly leads off first with one away. Fouled off left side. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Diamondbacks 11, Padres 4. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Caleb Smith. He last pitched 2 days ago.
22, Caleb Smith.
Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado.
Leading up for the Padres, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
The wind of the pitch. Strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Kane and Middleton preparing to come on if needed. The 0-2. That one drifts inside.
1 and 2.
The wind of the pitch. That one missed.
2 strikes.
The pitch. And Manny gets a piece. Two. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Josh Bell at the plate now. That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Now batting, second baseman, Jake.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Man at second. Way high with that one. 2-1. And a foul ball. The pitch. A little roller up along first. And that's just foul. Two now. That one missing inside. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Rivera sizes this one up, squeezes it, 2 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim, the next up for the Padres. In there for strike 1. And a foul ball. Next one misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Soft contact in the air, and there's a hit. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away.
Well, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
And now Matt Beatty. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Popped in the air, left field. And the inning is over. This one pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 11, Padres 4. And now Christian Walker. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning. Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
And now, Emmanuel Rivera. That one's in there, 0-1. Righty delivers.
Off the plate, ball.
Walker gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch inside. 2-1. Kicks and deals. And fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And down on strikes he goes. 1 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First offering, and it just misses. Righty to the plate. Tap to first. And foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Left-hand batter waits. That one fouled off. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. One and two here. Left field. Profar under this one. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the left fielder, Stone Garrett.
Man at first. Now up next for Arizona, Stone Garrett. In there, and it's 0-1.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. One left for the Diamondbacks. They lead it, though, 11-4. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent.
The wind to kick the pitch.
Grisham.
Way high. And he grounds one to the right side. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher, Austin Nola.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. Swings through that one. 0-1. And he deals. Out there to center. Thomas settles under this one. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jurickson.
So digging in, Jurickson Profar.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1. And the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They'll need to pick it up. It's 11-4. So they turn things over to the righty, number 21. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Back here in San Diego, here's the center fielder, Alek Thomas.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, number 5, Alek Thomas.
A wind and the pitch. Liner, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Yeah, the batter now, Geraldo Perdomo. And that's in there for strike one. Inside, just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
At the belt and fires. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mouth. Cronenworth pulls it down, one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Kelly.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's going to be Carson Kelly. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Kicks and fires. Upstairs.
Count is 2 and 1.
Thomas, the base runner at first with one out. In the air to left center. Grisham ranging to his right. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Josh Rojas.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
On the ground to third. Zips it across, and that is that. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Diamondbacks 11, Padres 4. So bottom of the ninth. So digging in now for San Diego, Juan Soto.
For the Padres, the right fielder, Juan.
And a pitch.
Soto.
And delivers outside. And now the lefty. Foul ball there. Ball to strike. And there's a ball. The 2-1. Fought off foul. And here's a 3-2. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Hard hit right side. Whips it to first. They get the out on Soto.
Now batting, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
Manny Machado up to the plate. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Marte throws to first in time. Now only one out remaining.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Now the DH for the Padres, Josh Bell. In there for strike one. And the pitch is outside, ball one. They're down to their final strike. Is just one strike away. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Two outs. Just misses with that one. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you,
Now
but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And here it comes. And now 2-0. Fouled off. He was late. Left-hand hitter waits. Out towards left center. Garrett ranging back. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take this one in a blowout.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Final score in this one, 11-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Diamondbacks, 11 runs on 17 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Padres, 4 runs, 13 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.